start out with the possession. A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Durant. Jokic is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the shooting guard position. James misses.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Brunson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call. He will shoot two.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
It's his first trip to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. Good on the second free throw. And so Curry will bring it up to the West. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
LeBron against Giannis. Lays it up and banks it in.
It's amazing to watch Antetokounmpo will these shots in, refusing to concede to the defense.
Pass to Jokic. And here is LeBron. Great tee that time from Giannis.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Tatum kicks to Antetokounmpo. Over Jokic. Antetokounmpo, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Durant. No good on that one. Great D that time from Tatum. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. Their plan, such as it is to make Kevin Durant uncomfortable. Force him to take shots instead of giving him the ones he wants. Coach said it's obviously easier said than done, but if you let Durant get hot, forget about it. He can take over an entire game. We'll see if they can execute defensively. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Tatum. After the made shot from KD. And it's sent back by KD.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Durant with a wide open look. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Durant's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's James. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Stolen by Brunson. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over James. A nice shot by Tatum.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the West All-Stars. They trail by 1 to the left side wing. Jokic against time. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
West All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A shot by LeBron, no good. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Right wing. Here's Towns. Jokic grabs the miss. The West All-Stars with the ball. To the middle. He's looking for James and finds him. Got that one.
And once James gets the ball near the rim, just let him go to work because he knows what he's doing down there.
The East trail by 3. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust.
All right, let's give it another word. Come on, get loud for your Breakers gets through.
pass to Tatum. Nice defense from KD. The West leading by 3. And here's Jokic. Pass to Durant. Now Curry. Nice move. And the layup is good.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Now here's Brunson. Mitchell outside. Tatum setting the pick for Mitchell. And another miss by the East.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Tatum, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game, gets himself to the line.
The East All-Stars shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
And so Tatum nails them both. Here's James. Outside Curry. For the three. Giannis grabs the miss. The East trail by 3. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Giannis.
We know Towns is an excellent perimeter shooter. But I like seeing him assert himself inside, too.
So it's the West now. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. Puts up a 3. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Outside Tatum. Towns a screen on KD. And it's Jason Tatum with a 3. Tatum's got 7.
A 3 of his own for Tatum. That is how you respond.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Curry. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Towns.
Second team foul.
The West All-Stars have been
At the
perfect at the
line for the
line so
away
far,
team,
albeit just 2.
Stephen Curry taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Curry.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
And the East All-Stars making a change here. Brown's checked in. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for the West. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a short peak as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Brunson. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
James the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Curry. Kicks it out to James. Just 5 to shoot. Teardrop shot. And they call the foul, so he's got the and 1 chance here to make it a 3-point play.
First weight room muscle on display there, James. Even when he gets hit, he can still
the West
score.
All-Stars.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the West All-Stars.
I like how they've worked the ball inside, getting looks closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Free throw drops for James.
And James considered a franchise talent without question. This guy is the complete package.
Mitchell outside. Outside, Towns. For Jokic. And it's Towns missing. The West leading by 4. Stolen by Brunson. To the paint. Brown the pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, the rejection by Wembanyama. Down low, 7-foot shot. And Jokic gets it to go. The assist by LeBron. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
Now, Giannis. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Garland is checked in for the East. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Davis is checked in. Here's Garland. Mitchell with it. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Plays it in off the breakaway. And now it's an 8-point West All-Star lead.
And great awareness of the situation. Gilgeous-Alexander sensing the chance for the steal and just taking it straight up on the break.
Now here's Garland. Brown outside. Giannis sets a screen for Brown. And another miss by the East.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
James against Brown. LeBron is doubled. Pocket 6. Here's Curry. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And here is Garland. He has yet to score. Mitchell outside. It's tipped. Here's Towns on the dunk by Towns.
Look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
And so Curry will bring it up for the West All-Stars. 8-point game. Davis surveying the floor. Wembanyama, a screen on Giannis. Oh, and he knocks it off the glass. Wow. Curry against Garland. It's Brown on the wing. 5 to shoot. All-Stars check on 2 more.
Man, how about the cool, composed attitude of Jaylen Brown in these spots? I mean, rising up and knocking it down with the shot clock up against him, that's pretty good.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Crafty move. And he lays it up and in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Garland. Back to Brown. Here's James. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul. 14 foul.
LeBron doesn't fear
Shooting to the West
contact on the way up.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. He's off on the first. And some changes here for the East. Evan Mobley's checked in for Karl-Anthony Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. The West also making some changes. Jokic comes in for Davis. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Stephen Curry. And he's good on the second. The East trail by 9. Now here's Brown. Mobley a screen on LeBron. Brown against James. Pass to Mobley. Brunson has a 2-pointer. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. The West leading by 9. LeBron up top, covered by Mobley. Jokic sets the screen for Wembanyama. From outside, off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Edwards finds Jokic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Mitchell against Edwards. Siakam outside. No good from outside. Jokic draws the double. And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Kicks it out to James. Drops in the tray.
LeBron James.
James has got 12 points in the game.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Mitchell. Hasn't made one yet.
Oh, what a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. James the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic a screen. The tray. And the West hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here's Brunson outside. No good that time. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. West All-Stars lead by 14. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the West enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Brown out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Evan Mobley. And it's Garland in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Now here's Harden. Jokic with this screen on Brunson. From deep Harden. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on James Harden.
And Brunson, a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling. Shooting 2.
That one falls for Brunson. Both shots good from the stripe. Now Harden. To the middle. Jokic draws the double. Nobody near Williams. Another shot. And another shot. Here's Jokic. Outside for Wembanyama. They get it back. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Runs in the basketball.
Brown with that amazing athleticism. putting on a show out there with jams like that.
The West leading by 10. Jokic with the screen on Brunson. Harden the pass to Jokic. Some nice passing here by the West. Here's the floater. That one goes. Count it.
Assist from
That's now 8 points for Jokic.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
Now the East All-Stars with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Garland kicks to Brown. Here's Brunson. Drives in. Brunson takes the hit.
That's simply a gimme for a player of his caliber. I mean, the defense cannot allow that.
Here's Jokic. 8 points for him. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that, Jokic has got 10.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Harden against Brunson. Outside Garland. To Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Off the mark from 16 feet out. The West leading by 12. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Jokic inside, covered by Mobley. On the line. His second effort. Harden outside. Pass to Jokic. Over Mobley. Another miss by Jokic. Jokic has gone 4 of 11 tonight. Holds it up there for Mobley. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it.
Great instinct to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for the East. Donovan Mitchell comes in for Garland. The West All-Stars also changing it up. KD's checked in for Jalen Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for James Harden. Good on that shot. With that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to just 10 points with the bucket from Tatum. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Edwards passes to Jokic. To Gilgeous-Alexander. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Get manifest on the court is your hype squad. T-shirt time!
The East trail by 12. Tatum with it. He's got 9. And the shot is good. Dropping in off the front of the rim. Tatum's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, Tatum can find the shot he wants just about anywhere. He's got that kind of versatility.
Wembanyama finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Into the lane. Mobley with the block. Here's Tatum. And two quick posts coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
And that one falls for Tatum.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that will allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
And so Tatum nails them both. The West leading by 8. Wembanyama outside. It's hauled in by the East.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
On deep, Clemson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. KD looking around. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Jokic with the screen on Mobley. Puts it up from 12. Mobley with the block. For 3, Edwards. East grabs the miss. Mobley's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mobley a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Tatum for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 and a 5 for 8 night shooting.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that 3. Makes that shot look effortless.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And just miss after miss right now. Brunson against Edwards. Brunson the pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. On the 3 off target. The West leading by 5. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 9. Rebounded by Tatum.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Now following the 3-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Wembanyama outside. Oh, 3-ball. Wembanyama.
3 points.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
Mitchell outside. Brunson sets a screen for Mitchell. Pass to Tatum. Fires for 3. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. Brunson covering. Edwards against Mitchell. Outside Edwards. Here he goes. And Edwards with the stop.
Edwards is a load to stop on the bounce simply because he's got a football player's build.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. They trail by 7. Good ball movement here by the East. Pass to Tatum from outside the arc. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
Jokic has gone 5 of 12 shooting from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. Left side, Brown. And here's Tatum for three. It's held in by Jokic. Jokic has got 15 rebounds here tonight. There's to Wembanyama. Now Durant. Covered by Mitchell. KD against Mitchell. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Jokic catches his way to finish inside.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming. Attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
The West leading by 11. Oh, here's Edwards. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Oh, Jokic firing inside.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Brunson against Edwards. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Eastern All-Stars.
Garland is checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Substitution.
Curry's checked in for the West. The East trail by 13. Outside Tatum. Over Durant. Tatum's shot is off. Curry with it. Garland picks him up. Stolen by Tatum. Outside Garland. Back to Tatum. 6 to shoot. It's back. And that's off the glass. Tatum's got 21 in the game.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
There's Anthony Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brown.
First team foul.
The West All-Stars have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Towns, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Jalen Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. Jokic is checked in for the West. LeBron comes in for Curry, and he sinks the second. The East trail by 12. Brunson kicks to Tatum. Good D by James.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
KD with it. Outguarded by Giannis. And the basket by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And here's Brunson after the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo looking it over. That one wide left. Now the West with the ball. They're on a 15-5 run here. KD's shot is good.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East. 17-point game. And that one Clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
You know, no opponent is willing to give Antetokounmpo an easy look. I mean, they want to make it hard on him. He's going to get bodied up, and he's learned to accept that.
The East All-Stars have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Curry's checked in for Edwards. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 1:15 left in the first half of basketball. LeBron James on the wing. And here we go. Brunson heading to the hoop. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
There's a minute left in the first half. James against Antetokounmpo. Takes it from 10. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
That's a rare miss for him inside. He may have just rushed it a bit. Maybe lost concentration, too.
James outside. From the corner. Curry can't get it to go. The East trail by 13. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
I tell you what, the long arms of Antetokounmpo are really incredibly lethal in the paint. Sometimes the defense really has no choice but to foul and then hope he misses.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 27 seconds left in the first half of the game. Jokic with the screen on Tatum. Outside, KD. Pass to James. Jackson coming off the assist from KD. LeBron's got 15 points.
Not the guy you want to give three-point opportunities to. LeBron doesn't hesitate to take these shots off the bench.
It's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't connect from long distance. And that does it for the first half of play. West All-Stars out in front, up by 15. And we'll be back with you right after this. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the East. Down by 15. On the floor for the West All-Stars, they've got Nikola Jokic. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. And here are the East All-Stars. Giannis passes to Brunson. And here's Tatum for 3. That falls. High speed that time from Brunson. Tatum's got 24 points. Here's Curry. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And the West leads by 17. Steps back. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent shot.
The East All-Stars have been getting it done at the line, 10 for 12. And that one misses. The West leading by 15. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. Can't connect from short range. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Outside Tatum. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Brunson with a clean look. From outside, off the mark. Brunson's gone 3 of 9 shooting. Curry passes to Jokic. Over onto Kumbo. Jokic, no good. Inside. Brunson with it. And Curry picks him up defensively.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate and embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
Now here's Curry. Points in the game so far.
You got to be careful how you guard Curry because he's so skilled with the ball and as a shooter. He's able to figure out ways to draw fouls.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Stephen Curry. Stephen Curry hits them both. Here's Tatum. He's got 24. Brunson outside. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Towns. Out to Brunson. There's Brunson from deep.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle and stolen by Tatum. quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. To the paint. Wants to get it to Antetokounmpo and does.
The decision-making about Antetokounmpo is really brilliant in a word. He knows when to spot up, he knows when to roll to the bucket off screens, and he knows when to give it up.
The West leading by 12. Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Now Jokic, 16 points for him. Over Towns. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 18 points.
Boy, one of the very best big men at handling the ball. Jokic's moves and creativity really set him apart as a big guy.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Towns finds Tatum. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Tatum's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the East All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Got a piece of it. Towns with the steal. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go. Yeah, we have a dancer. Nice try. It's all good.
The West leading by 11. James dishes to Durant. Back to James. And good from outside. They get a chance to cut the deficit to within 10. Up there for Mitchell. Durant with the steal. Pass break. Here comes the West. James, no good. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Mitchell's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. The West again cannot hit. Antetokounmpo finds Brunson. Towns. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Durant. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 6 assists in the game.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Tatum against Durant. Puts the move on. Good on that shot. The West All-Stars lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Tatum. with it. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Jokic.
Right there!
East grabs the miss. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
The West leading by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant sets a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go for it. Brunson, left side. Back to Tatum. And the lead is down inside single digits. Tatum's got 32 points in the game.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, he might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing it.
And here is Curry. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep.
I'm shocked that he didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Good on that shot. And with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. 11 points in the game. James outside.
LeBron James.
Making it look easy from deep.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
LeBron's got 4 threes on 5 attempts. Really getting it done outside. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Brunson finds Tatum. It's rebounded by the West. KD on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Oh, Curry so accurate from three-point range.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
And the East has possession. Towns sets the pick for Tatum. Shoots from the corner. And all that time before dropping in. Tatum's got 13 points here in the second half alone. The West leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. Tatum against Durant. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Durant. The 3 from Tatum. Antetokounmpo.
Man, I love watching Tatum break down the defense in the pick and roll, exploits any passing lane that's available to him.
Antetokounmpo's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go in for him, so 60% shooting on the night. Jokic on top, defended by Towns. Jokic kicks to Curry. Kicks it out to James. 4 on the shot clock. From deep, Jokic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal
They get
foul.
Stephen Curry.
Second
And
team
he saw
foul.
a lane, and Brunson decides
Back
to
to back,
challenge
Golden
it.
Star.
Doesn't take but a
Jalen
sliver of
Brunson.
daylight for
Taking
him
2
to be
shots.
aggressive.
That one falls for Brunson. Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West.
Push it on the net. Push it on the net. Rebound.
He doesn't get the second one. The West leading by 8. Curry gets to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that was good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
Stephen Curry. He had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the East All-Stars. Mitchell outside. Back to Brunson. Giannis a screen on Curry. And he wills that one. Sending right through off the back iron.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the defense.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
And your Warriors answer.
Mobley, he's checked in for Towns. And Jaylen Brown subbed in for Mitchell. Edwards has come in for the West. Harden comes in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. On defense, the East All-Stars. 8-point game. Brunson against Curry. And it's the East with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Wembanyama does it to Curry. They double-team Curry. Some nice passing here by the West. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Wembanyama. Misses the 3. The East trail by 6. There's Tatum. With the second effort. Inside. Tatum.
Tell you what, Tatum using his length for positioning inside, able to operate well in the paint.
Edwards against Tatum. Jokic with the bucket. Jokic has got 20. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. To Brunson. It's stolen by Curry. Outside, Edwards. Harden. And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for them.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 15. Up top, Tatum. Edwards defending. Tatum kicks to Mobley. It doesn't go for him. The West leading by 8. Down low, here's Harden. Nobly with the block. And they'll get another chance. Count the basket.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And here's Brunson. Brown outside. Back to Brunson. Brunson for the integration.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Jokic with his screen on Brown. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Another miss by Harden. And here's the East. Trailing here by 8. Antetokounmpo finds Brunson. Shocks him. And the rejection by Wembanyama. It's good. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. From deep three-point territory. His shot misses. The third quarter comes to a close. West All-Stars lead by 6. And we'll have the start of a fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm.
Here we go.
And the West will start out with the possession. Now we'll look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. Durant is out there with James. Then it's Curry. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Jokic in at the center, locking down the middle.
Stephen
Curry, that's good.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Tatum looking around. Towns a screen on Durant. A leaner. Jokic grabs the miss. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Star. It's a three-point game. Curry passes to Jokic. Back to Curry. Launches it. And it's Jokic missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Brunson. Softly drops in the floater.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Curry against Brunson. Curry kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. 17-foot shot on the way.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
One of the things I love about Towns is how versatile he is.
At the line for 2.
He's a big guy who continues to be a matchup nightmare for defenses. Shooting 2.
The first one falls. That one is no good.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Stolen by Brunson. Shoots the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Brunson's got 5 now.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Durant feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic. That one, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. And while we've got him on, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allman. David.
Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what's the hardest thing about facing Nikola Jokic. He said the way he controls the game at the offensive end. He keeps everyone involved.
Thank you, David. Here's Curry. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Mitchell outside. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Outbounded by Tatum. Curry with the bucket.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Tatum. There's the three. That's Jokic with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen.
LeBron passes to Curry. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Clock at 6. Back to James. Puts up a three. Rebound by Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the East All-Stars. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Towns. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. Again, the West All-Stars.
Love the work there. They got the most out of that possession.
And here's the East. They trail by 1. Inside. Here's Towns. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic just got his 5th rebound right now in the game. LeBron passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Brunson sets a screen for Mitchell. Back to Brunson. To end the run. And the layup is up and in. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Curry by Jokic.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now here's James. No scoring in this one. Here's Curry. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
The East trail by 3. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
It's time for T-shirts!
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Floats it up for Giannis. And stolen by Wembanyama. Looking around. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Up the floor. Oh, he just cheats right over the front.
When the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now the West with the ball. Wembanyama inside. Down low. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Giannis up top. Guarded by Stewart.
Showing determination inside. Time to absorb the contact and get some whistle.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
And it's tied up with that one. On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. So it's the West now. Jokic kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander from 11 feet away. It's a miss, his second after 2 shots. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the East All-Stars. Brown wide open, he fires. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
LeBron outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he comes up with the deuce. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the game tied up here for the West All-Stars.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here are the East All-Stars. Mitchell passes to Giannis.
When you look at the length of Antetokounmpo, it really makes it hard to defend. As a matter of fact, most of the time, they have no chance to deal with it.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Push it on the net. Push it on the net. That's up.
The first free throw is good.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Garland is checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Davis is checked in. Free throw is good from Antetokounmpo. And so here are the West All-Stars, trailing by 2. Here's Curry with the 3. He can't get that one.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Giannis inside. Davis is there. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. Beautiful reverse layup.
Working to get the high percentage bucket. Nicely done that time by Brown.
Here's Curry. 7 points in the game. And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate the report. Here's Garland, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Towns, pass to Brown. Goes back up. And Towns with the lay-in good. Towns has got 6.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Garland. Spins. Curry against Garland. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 11.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Curry's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Giannis outside. Back to Garland. Picks it off the glass. And the East leads by 4.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Now here's James. Still scoreless. And he finishes nicely on the way.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
Here's Mitchell. outside, Towns. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Garland. 6 to shoot. Brown against James. Jaylen Brown. And that's good.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
The West trails by 5. Outside, Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Yes, that goes in.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Here's Garland. 1:31 left to play in the first. Mitchell kicks to Brown. Towns a screen on James. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball. And some changes here for the East. Mobley, he's checked in for Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. The West also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Edwards comes in for James. And it's James Harden in for Stephen Curry. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Brunson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Here's Brunson. Goes to the reverse layup and puts it in. And the East leads by 3.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Enzo Harden will bring it up for the West. Pass to Jokic. Here is Edwards. He's covered by Brown. Edwards, that's good.
Built like a linebacker, Edwards is not your average off guard, folks.
Harden against Mitchell. Brunson with it. Siakam deciding where to go with it. Wembanyama. And the rejection by Wembanyama. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Brunson outside. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the West. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. We'll return shortly. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you know, you have a guy in there blocking a bunch of shots or multiple players blocking shots. It causes the offense to think twice when they go up for shots in there.
Siakam is out there with Brown. Then there's Garland. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Mobley in at the 5. That's the 5 out there for the East All-Stars. Now here's Brunson. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that's a nice read from Brunson out of the pick and roll.
And here's Harden. Pass to Jokic. Some nice passing here by the West. Pocket 6. Second shot opportunity. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one immobile.
Such a threat to score. Jokic taking advantage of the defense. Being a little overzealous that time.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the East All-Stars.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor. And so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Free throw, good. Jokic.
Whatever this team needs from Jokic, he seems to provide it because he works so hard. Whether it's points, passing, rebounding, improved defensively, love his determination.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something you can say about all the league's big guys.
Brunson up top, guarded by Harden. And that one's good. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Edwards against Garland. And Wembanyama outside. Jokic draws the double. And Wembanyama sets a screen for Williams. And he gets the whistle. Free throws coming up. It's going to be on Siakam. West All-Stars shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for the West All-Stars, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
First one drops. Tatum, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Durant's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. And he can't hit the second. East All-Stars on offense. Brown feeling out of it. Brunson against Harden. Brunson kicks to Garland. Drills the three-pointer. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Very solid. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Second personal foul.
West All-Stars shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
For the West All-Stars, James Harden at the line for 2.
First one falls for him.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
Wembanyama, he's checked in for the West. So he gets them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Harden against Brunson. Blocking foul called on, and the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and they'll go to the line. It's going to be on Jokic. These All-Stars have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
First personal foul, first team foul.
Shoot 2.
At the line for 2, Jalen Brunson.
That one falls for Brunson. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Here's Edwards. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Brown. Pass to Brunson. Now Brown. He's got 7. Good ball movement here by the East. And it's Brunson missing. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the West. Now Jokic. Brunson covering. Stolen by Brunson. Brunson draws the double. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And another miss by the East. Jokic against Garland. Oh, Jokic blowing inside.
Boy, his ball handling skills for a guy of his size and the creativity he plays with. Just remarkable when you watch Jokic do his thing.
And here is the East tonight. Garland feeling it out a little bit. And he banks in the lane. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
No defensive pressure at all. I mean, that's not going to get it done against him.
They've been hanging in there.
And a chance here to jump on top.
And Wembanyama outside. Pass to KD. To the middle on the left block. Here's Jokic. Evan Mobley with the rebound. East All-Stars on offense. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by the West. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Cruising basketball from Jokic.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Brunson the pass to Garland. Back to Brunson from deep three-point land. And it's KD with the rebound. Physical defense. And KD does not flinch.
Defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
Harden against Brunson. Tries the spin move. Brunson being aggressive.
He's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Here's Harden. Gets Jokic top of the key. Pass to Edwards. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Mobley. Mobley with the rebound.
That's the kind of team you need when he's got the ball here. They were all over.
And it's Brunson missing. Edwards against Garland. Outside Durant. Bobbed up there for Edwards up high.
Explosive play in the air by Edwards. Perfectly timed, too, for the alley-oop slam.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Pass to Tatum. Puts up a deep three. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Durant against Brunson. Oh, here's Edwards. Defense right on. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Boy, how about the strength of Edwards? Confident in taking on defenders and finishing.
The East trail by 4. Brunson with it. He's got 14. Brunson draws the double. Mobley finds Garland. 6 on the shot clock. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Always good seeing a guard like Garland score inside.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Bring those moves. Come on, sit down.
Comes in for Mobley. And it's Mitchell in for Jalen Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the West. Curry comes in for James Harden. Edwards looking it over. The tray. Edwards cashing in from outside.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
The East trail by 5. Outside Garland. Inside. Oh, Tatum capping off the alley-oop.
You know, if you throw it up, Tatum will go for it. He's a really good athlete. You can't let him roam free like that.
Now here's Durant. Outside Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nice feed that time from Wembanyama.
This is why SGA is a focal point of his offense, because of that ability to score.
For 3, Mitchell. Wembanyama with the rebound. The West leading by 6. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by the East All-Stars. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Shoots a fader. He can't get that one to fall.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just was facing it with something.
Wembanyama passes to Edwards. Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. Edwards, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
That bucket in no time at all. Tatum's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't excel at all as a defender on Tatum. Mid-range, not his go-to spot, but he took advantage there.
Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so Garland will bring it up for the East All-Stars. 6-point game. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by KD. Tatum against KD. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic. And drawing the defense into him and playing off the contact while he's going up for his shot. Shooting 2.
First free throw is good.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. The West leading by 4. Here is Edwards. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
And using the defender's aggression against him.
Gilgeous-Alexander
with a savvy move.
West All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And he makes the first.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Towns comes in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. The West All-Stars also changing it up. Jokic comes in for Wembanyama. And James subbed in for Edwards.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Here's Jokic. LeBron grabs the miss. The West leading by 5. And here is Curry. 13 points in the game. Now Jokic. Pass to KD. 5 on the clock. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Tatum with it. He's picked up by James. Here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
1:58 left here in the second. Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And here's KD for 3. The East trail by 3. Drives from 16. Fails to fall. This number 6 now shooting 50%. He's taken 12 shots. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. KD's got 3 assists in the game. And here is the East now. Brunson kicks to Giannis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Back to Giannis. Drops one in from the wing. Giannis has got 4 this quarter.
You know, Giannis has a really good basketball IQ, so he recognizes that taking and making mid-range jumpers is going to help keep the defense honest when they're guarding.
Now here's Curry. They double-team Curry. Outside, KD. Here's the 3. Rebound by Mitchell.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And so here are the West All-Stars. James, the pass to Jokic. Now Curry. 27 seconds left in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Brunson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry finds Gilgeous-Alexander. So that'll be it for the first half. Very even battle underway in this one. West All-Stars lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic is out there with LeBron James. And it's Durant, and it's Curry in at the point guard. 6 to shoot. Here's Antetokounmpo. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The West All-Stars with the ball. They lead by 1. Bounce pass from Durant. Outside for Curry.
Switch.
Back to LeBron.
Kick it out.
Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. And it's good. The time running down on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the first points to start out the third quarter for the West All-Stars. Runs in the pass to Tatum. That falls. High speed that time from Brunson. And that ties it up.
I like how Tatum had his hands up and ready to go on that catch and shoot. Well done.
Here's Jokic. Count the basket and the foul.
Defensive.
That one is on time.
Anthony Towns.
Important points
Personal
there.
foul.
Got him on a nice
First
play.
team foul.
Getting the ball inside and
Shooting
right
for the West All-Stars.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
One shot.
Find the lane. One shot.
On the free throw, no good. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And another three from the East.
You've got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Mitchell's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Curry on the wing. He's got 13. They double-team Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Jokic with a screen on Mitchell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 after the free throw line.
That's a nice job by Jokic getting fouled in the act. You know he's going to cash in most times.
He's got free throw attempts for 4 and 5 here.
Nikola Jokic taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Jokic. And so he hits both. Thompson with it. He's got 14. Outside Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Tatum. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. James with it. Brunson picks him up. Outside Curry. Pocket 6. Back to LeBron. 3-pointer. The West again. Cannot hit. And here are the East All-Stars now. They trail by 1. Brunson draws the double. From deep, Antetokounmpo. And it's Durant with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. They double-team Curry. James wide open. From range, LeBron is good.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
James has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
Please give a big round of applause for Houston Squad.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Tatum with a screen on Curry. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Stolen by Brunson. Muscling it in. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And the West All-Stars with possession. Outside James against Giannis. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist by LeBron.
LeBron
This is
James.
SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the East All-Stars. It's a one-point game. Lets it go with a 3. And Curry pulls it down. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Top finish by Stephen Curry.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
And here's the East. Outside, Towns. Pass to Tatum. Beyond the arc. Hands it from downtown. Tatum's got a pair of threes now in the bucket for the East All-Stars. Brunson against Curry. No good there. Good D by Giannis. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Now here's Brunson. Giannis outside. Fires the three. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. It's all in by the East All-Stars. Towns has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Tatum. It's finished by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Tatum's getting it done, shooting over 55%, 5 of 9, shooting from the floor. KD finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's LeBron, covered by Giannis. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Runs in the pass to Towns. Tatum wide open, fires one. It's rebounded by the West.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 5.
Bully ball. LeBron has been doing that since he stepped into the league.
The West All-Stars have 11 free throws today. Converted 8 of them.
At the line for the away team, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, LeBron.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Tatum. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Victor Wembanyama's checked in for Durant. And James drills them both. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Here's Mitchell. Pass to Brown. Mitchell trying to free himself. And there's Brown. That's good on the assist by Mitchell. Brown's got 9.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Outside Curry. LeBron outside. Some nice passing here by the West. Down low. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. 4 on the clock. Over Mitchell. A tad short, but it's good on the front iron. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it all tied up now for the West All-Stars. Brown outside. Back to Brunson. Converting through contact. Nice job by Brunson.
Have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Curry. They double-team Curry to the inside. Here's Wembanyama. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Brunson against Curry. Can he keep it going? Brunson, good. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
And here's LeBron outside. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 10 and not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Hey, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been nailed.
Now here's Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Back to Giannis. The East All-Stars check on 2 more.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolled into the rim after a bit.
Here's LeBron following the basket by Giannis. Curry, what else is new?
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Brunson. Plays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 25 points.
Guys, he's one of the main reasons this game is tied up. I mean, he's done his part to keep them in it.
Out against James. Outside Curry. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very good at making those deep coverage plays.
Mitchell passes to Towns. Curry against Brunson.
Brunson's a very physical player. Someone that understands how to bait defenders into foul.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Jalen Brunson, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Mobley, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. Then for the West All-Stars, Edwards comes in for James. And it's James Harden in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And both free throws good for Brunson. And so here are the West All-Stars, trailing by 2. And a deep 3 from Curry. And it's the East with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And Mobley throws it down.
You can see him give a little nod in his
just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make it a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Evan Mobley. And Wembanyama inside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 4 assists in the game. There's a minute 40 left to play here in the third. Brunson kicks to Garland. For the three. Connects from three-point range. Garland's got 12 in the game.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
Edwards with the screen for Harden. Over Garland. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Young. The West grabs the miss. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Outside Curry. The jump hook. And Wembanyama with a nice bucket inside.
Stephen Curry.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And here are the East All-Stars now. The lead is 2. Here's Brunson. No line of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Jokic. He's made 3 of his 4 free throw attempts in the game.
At the line for 2, Jalen Brunson.
That one falls for Brunson. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Tatum's checked in, and West also making a switch. Durant's checked in. Second free throw, no good. The West trails by 3. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Can't hit from 12.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
You know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
And out of bounds. The East All-Stars will have it.
All-Stars ball.
And here are the East All-Stars now. And here's Tatum for 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Durant down low.
With the score.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the East. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. Right back after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to speed-looking NBA highlights.
Get out of your seat and let's get it.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. They got Jason Tatum. Wendell's out there with Mitchell. And there's Mobley. And it's Brown at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for the East All-Stars. And so Garland will bring it up for the East. It's a 1-point game. Pass to Brown. second 6. Shoots from the elbow. Oh, that one had the right spin on it, and it was good. And the East leads by 3. Brown's got 5 of his 7 shots to fall. Davis with a screen on Garland. Davis kicks to Edwards. And it's the East with the rebound. Tatum dishes to Garland. Mitchell outside. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Edwards. Right from Edwards.
Oh, doctor. Oh, my goodness. Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock into it. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Fires the 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Here's Durant. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Went right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for the win.
Durant's gone 4 for 9 from the field. Outside Garland. Outside Tatum. Mitchell wide open. Oh, good on the triple.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
And Mobley throws it down.
Nice pass there, Garland with the great vision.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page.
All right, this is coming out of the court. And now it's loud for your Lakers.
David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Mark Daigneault talking to his team during the break. You wouldn't know they were down from what he was talking about. He was positive with the team. He was calm. He said he wanted to keep them focused. It's a pretty good approach, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the East. Garland with it. Picked up by Davis. Garland, the pass to Tatum. The three-pointer, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still very low. Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Wembanyama has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Brown against KD. Brown. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Mobley with the block, and they get it back. Here's Edwards. Edwards loves it in there.
Boy, I love the hustle from Edwards that time. Excellent anticipation on the offensive glass.
And so Garland will bring it up to the east. The kick out to Tatum. A three-pointer is right on target.
Jason Tatum.
The East leads by 2.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the West All-Stars.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense shook.
Pass to Tatum. Slam dunk by Tatum.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Now in. Edwards holding off the D and converts.
Edwards is rolling right now. If I'm his teammates, he's getting a rock every time.
And here are the East All-Stars. Outside Garland. Left side Tatum. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. Gets himself to the line.
Tatum taking 2 shots.
And that one falls for Tatum. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Towns, he's checked in for Evan Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. The West also making some changes. Jokic, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. James comes in for Kevin Durant. And Curry subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them to lead.
Edwards kicks to Jokic. Over Towns. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Antetokounmpo's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Brunson with it. Now defended by Jokic. For 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. Wembanyama's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to James. That's in. Coming off the assist from Jokic. James has got 11 points here in just the second half. Curry against Brunson. Left side, Brown. To the paint. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Wembanyama. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the West All-Stars.
I love the way they're finishing, penetrating, getting downhill. taking the game to their opponents. They've been the aggressors, and that's been impressive.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Free throw good. Giannis. Mitchell, he's checked in for the East. Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for the West. Free throws good from Antetokounmpo. So it's the West now. Bounce pass from Gilgeous-Alexander. Got that one up with Curry. Curry's got 21.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Mitchell outside. Back to Brown. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Wembanyama inside. Curry passes to James. And the West hitting in from deep.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
The East trail by 4. Brunson with it. Pass to Brown. Here's Mitchell. Good ball movement here by the East. It's a screen on Curry. Inside. There's Giannis with the shot.
Cutting into that deficit. Well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the West All-Stars. And Wembanyama outside. Back to Curry. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound and 12 already in the game.
And the wingspan of Wembanyama is massive. He's fantastic at using it.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And West also making a switch. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo against James. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Outside Curry. James outside. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic finds James. Down to 5 in the shot clock. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Curry outside. And it's the East with the rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brunson. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Now it's a 4-point East All-Star lead. Here's James. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Towns. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's the East. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Brunson pitch to Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. The West trails by 4. Watch out, pass to Jokic. And here is Curry. 6 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And nice play by Curry as he scores. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
Towns with it from past the arc. It's hauled in by LeBron. LeBron's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Towns with the steal. And that one's good. Mitchell. And the East leads by 4.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
James against Antetokounmpo. James right side. Brunson against Curry. East grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 15 rebounds here tonight. There's the lob. The setup and the sweep.
I love the read there from Antetokounmpo. I mean, his basketball IQ is really impressive when it comes to alley-oop attempts.
1:29 left in the fourth quarter. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's just sloppy. You can't control the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Antetokounmpo passes to Towns. Count that bucket. Towns has got the lead up to 8 now for the East All-Stars.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
And it's the West All-Stars ball. James looking around. 1:03 left in the fourth. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Takes a 3. Yes! Oh, and that puts the lead to just 5.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
51 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Tatum against KD. And that's an intentional foul.
Kevin Durant. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And now inside with foul intentional.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul.
At the line for 2, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
Now a timeout called by the West All-Stars. 43 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
Get live fans on the court shore. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bishop. And he gets to go as they call the foul. He's on the line for one more.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander, this
At the line
guy
for the
isn't
away
playing
team.
at the moment.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Shooting one.
One shot.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
At the line for your East Coast Stars, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Taking 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. Here's LeBron.
Can't waste any time here.
No, you need a quick bucket and then a quick foul.
Outside Curry. Antetokounmpo pulls it in, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Nikola Jokic. Third personal foul. Teams in the penalty.
At the line for your East Coast Stars,
Giannis Antetokounmpo. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game. Timeout called here. The West All-Stars decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise!
outside. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Now here's Antetokounmpo. So the East All-Stars winning. They didn't make it easy on themselves, but in the end, everyone satisfied.
I mean, there were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on. Let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game plan.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Jalen Brunson. So it's the East with the tip. A look at the West All-Stars starting group. We've got Gilgeous-Alexander. James is out there with Durant. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Curry in at the 1. Now, here's Mitchell. Lock at 6. Towns, a screen on James. Whistle blows. That's going to be a travel. Jokic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
There's just no stopping Jokic on the inside.
Runs in the pass to Towns. In the corner. Tatum with it. Brunson against Curry. 6 on the shot clock. With the teardrop. And that one's good. Brunson.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Here's LeBron. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Jokic. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot by LeBron. No good. Giannis against LeBron. Antetokounmpo passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, KD. Just over a minute and a half play here in this one. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Kenny Atkinson. DA.
We discussed Steph Curry, of course, and what he advised his team to do against him. The coach said, I told our guys that we have to be right up on him, to fight over screens and not allow him to feel comfortable out there. A huge task for any defense, and we'll see if this one is up to the challenge. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Tatum. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by James. Here's Durant. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
First is one of the longer wings in the game. Durant knows a thing or two about drawing fouls.
West All-Stars shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw drops for Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Tatum Tatum looking around. A floater. And Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
Some nice passing here by the West. And the free ball is good.
He likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East.
Timeout.
They trail by 3. And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
Towns. Brunson outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Cook. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 3. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 0-1 near James as he lets it go. Oh, good with the triple. And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Tatum with it, guarded now by Durant. Tatum against Durant. Tatum drives in. Kevin Durant with the rebound. At the elbow, it's James. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
LeBron James.
LeBron's got 3 assists in the game.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Driving inside. Brunson. And nothing is falling for him right now. The West All-Stars with the ball. LeBron kicks to Curry. LeBron is screen on Brunson. And Stephen Curry gets the 3.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on him.
Timeout.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. Hey fans, who wants a free t-shirt? Make some noise!
It's Jokic to stop the drought. And Towns gets it to go.
Karl Anthony Towns finishing through contact there.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Now, here's Jokic. Pass to James. Durant kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jokic with the screen on Mitchell. Shot clock at 3. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic missing. The East trail by 6. Runs in the pass to Towns. A shot streak on the assist by Brunson. Towns has got 6.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant in the corner. On the arc. Drills it from outside.
Kevin Durant.
5 points in the game.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big man.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Here's the drive, and they pick up 2.
Well, I tell you what, so hard trying to corral Towns. He's got excellent strength, good feet, good hands. He's got a will to score the ball that you've got to appreciate.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the West All-Stars?
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
The West leading by 4. James, the bounce pass. Curry on the wing. Brunson covering. Curry against Brunson. Curry passes to Wembanyama. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
And here's Giannis. Still yet to score. Towns a screen on Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Giannis against Wembanyama. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Brunson. And off the front.
Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 points in the game. The East trail by 5. Brown outside. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brunson's got his second basket.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Brunson's gone 50% from the arc. 1 of 2. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Curry. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jalen Brunson. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the away team, Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
When you talk about shot mechanics, Curry is as close as you can get to perfect. I mean, you can tell he puts a lot of work into that part of his game, and it pays off.
The East making a switch. Garland's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. And Anthony Davis is checked in for Nikola Jokic. Stephen Curry hits them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Up top, Garland. Guarded by Curry. Towns. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success moving the ball inside with points.
And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
The East trail by 4. Brown feeling out a bit. 5 on the clock. Outside Garland. Launches a 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. The West leading by 4. Here's Curry. Pass to Wembanyama. It's in there. Davis with the assist. Wembanyama's got 6.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop him.
On kicks to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander covered. And he makes that one.
Bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the West All-Stars. This the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Brown. 5 to shoot. Wembanyama sets a screen for James. Shoots over Towns, and James gets it to go on the assist by Wembanyama.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here's Towns. 11 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal
East
foul.
All-Stars have made their only other free throw attempt today. From an earlier trip to the line.
Anthony Towns.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And you can make a case and argue that Cat is perhaps one of the greatest, if not the greatest, shooting big man of all time. And he's still got a lot of runway in front of him for his career.
Catching up on the changes for the East. Mobley, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. And Towns drops them both. The West leading by 4. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game. Wembanyama, a screen on Brunson. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Mitchell passes to Mobley. Back to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Down low. Jokic with the steal. And Edwards with the that shot off. Some solid defense from Brown. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mobley sets the pick for Brunson. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the West All-Stars. 1:41 left here in the first quarter. Fader on the way. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Down against Jokic. Here's Towns. Here's Brunson. And it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great read there by SGA. Knew the shot was coming and just trusted
James
his
Harden.
distance. Really well done there. Just confident and composed. Never in a hurry.
The East trail by 7. Mobley outside. Harden against Mitchell. Harden grabs the miss. seconds left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Wembanyama. Shoots over Mobley. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Brown. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
Strong and explosive Jaylen Brown is a tough matchup in the painted area.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Brunson. And that one, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
That one goes in. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the West. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
On the court for the West All-Stars, we've got Williams. Wembanyama's out there with Jokic. Then it's Harden, and it's Edwards in at the two-guard position. Back to Jokic.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Just 5 on the clock. That's a floater go. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
The East trail by 5. Mobley is screen on Harden. Brunson kicks to Brown. Brunson against Harden. Back to Brunson. It's Samart. And Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the West All-Stars. To the middle. Jokic rising up.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Brown against Williams. Brown with it. Brunson right side. Stolen by Harden. Left side, Edwards. Inside, here's Williams. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
It's going to be on Siakam.
All the officials are all
Shooting for the West All-Stars.
Clearly a foul. I mean, he didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
First one falls for Tatum. He's checked in for the East. And West also making a switch. Durant's checked in. And both free throws good for Williams. The East trail by 9. Brunson outside. Pass to Tatum. Tatum won't be denied.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
The West leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Jokic with it, covered by Mobley. And here's KD for 3. That's the East with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Tatum pulling out one of his many moves.
And Tatum is pretty calm out there. He does not rattle easily. Incredible concentration in the face of hardcore defense there.
And here's the West with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Durant feeling it out a bit. Jokic a screen to the paint. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone.
I like the fact that the energy that Brown plays with makes him a guy that does a good job getting to the line.
At the line
These All-Stars have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one.
You got to respect the mind Brown has for the game. Both ends of the floor, he is so good at spotting the opening and taking advantage.
Victor Wembanyama is checked in for Williams. And the second free throw, good. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Garland against Edwards. Harden outside. Pass to Jokic. Shot clock at 6. Durant for 3. And it's the East with the rebound. Tatum. Brunson outside. Back to Tatum. And another miss by the East. The West leading by 4. Edwards looking it over. Jokic sets the screen for Durant. Over Brown. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Durant's got 7 points.
Boy, that mid-range J from KD can put people to sleep.
Timeout.
Tough to guard him at all 3 levels.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, he's going to take it out of the court.
Mitchell's checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for James Harden. Brown outside. Tatum finds Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Now here's Edwards. Scoreless thus far. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls for his fifth field goal tonight. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
The East trail by 8. Runs in the pass to Mobley. Here's Brown. Sweet move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Kevin Durant.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for your East All-Stars, Jaylen Brown. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The West leading by 7. Lobbed up there for Edwards. 2 points. That one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points in the quarter.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score, can score often.
Mitchell outside. Tatum against Wembanyama. Mobley a screen. Tatum bats for 2. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Brown outside. It's rebounded by the West. Outside Edwards. KD on the wing. Strong finish by KD.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. And here's Brunson. He has 7. Brown outside. Puts it up from Trout, and he gets it to go. Brown's got 6 points. The West leading by 9. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
Second team foul.
West All-Stars shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander taking 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for Evan Mobley. Stephen Curry's checked in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Mitchell outside. Brunson a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Curry. Lots of room. East grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Tatum. Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 7 points here in this quarter.
When JB is on from here, it really boosts his team.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Pass to KD. Outside Curry. Six to shoot. A three ball from Curry.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Outside Tatum. Back to Brunson. Nifty move. And the rejection by Curry.
Love seeing the little guy bounce like that. You know, Curry, he doesn't block a lot of shots, but when he does, it gets his teammates amped up.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Brown after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't hit from in close. Now the West with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run. Pass to Jokic. Inside is Jokic territory.
Using his size on the interior, Jokic extremely difficult to stop down there.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Brown with it. 9 points in the game so far. Good ball movement here by the East. Got us a screen on Edwards. Brown the pass to Antetokounmpo. That's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. The East trail by 15. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods in the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, D.A. Thank you. Here's Brunson. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Outside Edwards. Pass to KD. Sinks the triple.
Kevin Durant.
KD's got 12 points in the game.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Durant's gone 2 of 4 from distance tonight. Mitchell outside. A 3-ball. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Curry kicks to Durant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Curry. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
SGA
Shooting for the West All-Stars.
inside there
Shai
to get the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander.
And this is his
At the
second
line
trip
for
to the
two.
line in the game. That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for the East. LeBron, he's checked in for the West. Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both. The East trail by 17. Outside Tatum.
2 minutes remaining.
After Brunson takes the three. And another three from the East.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
.153 left to play in the first half. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. 19 points in the game. Curry, that's good.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
There's 1:38 left in the first half. Now here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Castellanos. That one, no good. Great D that time from James. And here's Jokic.
Stay there.
Now Curry. Brunson covering. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East. 19-point game. From 13, the East All-Stars tack on 2 more. 51 seconds left in the first half.
Hey, yo, right here.
Brunson against Curry. The three. And Tatum pulls it down. East All-Stars on offense. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Nikola Jokic.
It's going to be on Jokic.
Personal foul.
Tatum does a little bit of everything, and he's especially skilled down low. Fantastic at drawing the defense into it and playing off the contact while he's going up for a shot.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
You really like your chances with Tatum at the line. He locks in and focuses on these two.
No good on the second free throw. The West leading by 16. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. He gets that one.
You know, the timing Durant had does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
And there's the bucket for Tatum.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Jokic with his screen on Brunson. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry with the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. West All-Stars lead by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drumline.
Yeah, that's very not the shot.
One more time. A round of applause.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. The West leading by 16. Karl-Anthony Towns is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Tatum, and it's Mitchell, and it's Brunson in at the foul. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Antetokounmpo. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis kicks to Tatum. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
LeBron against Antetokounmpo. Here's LeBron driving in. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The East trail by 18. Tatum passes to Towns. Jokic with the steal. Top of the key, Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Good D by Mitchell. Giannis against James. Antetokounmpo passes to Towns. The shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Mitchell, following the basket by LeBron James. Giannis kicks to Brunson. Pass to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 and the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. He gets himself to the line.
He's made one and missed one so far in the game. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. The West leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Curry. Not going to go that time. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Puts up a deep three. That shot no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
James kicks to Curry. James looking it over. 6 to shoot. Brunson against Gilgeous-Alexander. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the move and the basket. SGA has the defense.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
It's dance cam time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Mitchell passes to Towns. West All-Stars with the rebound. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Back to Durant. Brunson against Curry. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Comes up empty down low. The East trail by 20. Driving the lane. Tipped away. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. James in the high post. Oh, he jams it right over Giannis Antetokounmpo. Wow.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Outside Tatum. Back to Brunson. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And the West All-Stars have possession. Just 4 points, that's all they've given up here in the second half. And here's Jokic. He's got 8. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. Yep, that one goes. KD's got 16.
What doesn't Kevin Durant do? He's showing us everything here.
Here's Brunson. He's got 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Now, here's Mitchell. Brunson outside. A three-pointer off the mark. The West leading by 22. At the elbow, it's James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's 8 points for LeBron.
Making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Here are the East All-Stars. Outside, Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Curry. Finished off the break.
Stephen Curry.
15 points in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of stealing.
You know something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Curry. Five to shoot. Fires from deep. Buries it from three-point range. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Up top, Tatum. Guarded by KD. He gets it in there.
Tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And the West All-Stars with possession. They're on a 17-6 run. Outside Curry. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
And Antetokounmpo swings it in.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength plus excellent agility.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And the East All-Stars making a change here. Brown's checked in, and West also making a switch. Wembanyama's checked in. That's good from Antetokounmpo.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him, an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Plenty of daylight on that.
Stephen Curry.
Curry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the West All-Stars. Here's Brunson. 14 points for him. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. Wembanyama outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Giannis
And the
Antetokounmpo.
combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots
Shooting
like
for the
that.
West
A lot of
All-Stars.
players don't have the
Victor
reverse
Wembanyama.
in their arsenal.
One shot.
One shot.
Free throw no good for Wembanyama.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says, with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success. EA, thank you.
And Curry isn't
Stephen
just
Curry.
a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And here are the East All-Stars now. Brunson with it. He's got 16. From 13, the East All-Stars check on 2 more.
No idea what they were thinking there defensively. I mean, that's a shot he makes often.
Curry passes to Jokic. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Jokic has got 11 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Here's Curry. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. 5 on the clock. Gets to the hoop. The West All-Stars pull it in. And the foul called by Donovan Mitchell.
Donovan.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Personal
The
foul.
West making some changes.
Team foul.
Davis is checked in for Jokic.
Now into the lineup
Edwards
for West
comes in for
All-Stars.
James.
Anthony
And James
Davis.
Harden has subbed in
Anthony
for Gilgeous
Edwards.
Alexander.
James Harden.
Harden against Mitchell. Curry on the wing. Off target from outside. He's with the ball. Giannis kicks to Brunson. Back to Giannis. This one for 3. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Mitchell against Davis. At the elbow, Harden. Pass to Edwards. Here's Curry. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Curry's got 12 points here in the second half.
Working that in-between area, Steph likes to keep the defense on its heels.
Antetokounmpo passes to Towns. Up top, Brown. And another miss by the East. Now Harden. Pass to Edwards. the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry outside. Here's Wembanyama. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second personal
Smart
foul.
play there. I
Third
don't
team
think we
foul.
give Wemby's IQ for
At
the
the line
game
for the away
enough
team.
love, but he was a
Victor
pro in
Wembanyama.
France at a young
2
age,
shots.
and that obviously
Take a break.
gave him a lot of
2
experience.
shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. And the East with some changes. Evan Mobley's checked in for Towns. Pascal Siakam comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Garland in for Mitchell. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. And so Siakam will bring it up for the East All-Stars. And there's the try.
Athleticism.
Anthony
Siakam
Davis.
excels at
First
probing
personal
inside
foul.
and making the
Third
D
team foul.
get aggressive.
The East All-Stars have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
Taking 2 shots.
That one is off. He hits the second from the line. And here's the West with the ball. Curry passes to Wembanyama. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
Now here's Brunson. 18 points for him. Mobley is screen on Curry. On deep, Brunson drains the three-pointer. Brunson's got 9 points now in just the second half.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now, here's Harden. Out to Edwards. From downtown. Hits it from three-point range. Edwards got 6 points.
Didn't take Edwards long to get those 3 points back. Right back at you.
Curry against Brunson. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Harden with it. He's picked up by Mobley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Exceptional strength. Harden is so smart at creating opportunities to get to the free throw line.
This is his first free throw of the game.
James Harden. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Tatum, he's checked in for Pascal Siakam. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Jalen Williams is checked in for Edwards. And he's good on the second. We've got 28 seconds left here in the third quarter. Brunson scanning the floor. Lays it up off the glass. Brunson's got 11 in the second half.
so assertive on the drive. Brunson doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Brunson against Curry. Davis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry with the three. That shot missing. And so it's the West All-Stars with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for the West All-Stars, getting the fourth quarter going. Williams is out there with Davis. Then it's Harden. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Edwards in at the shooting guard.
Williams. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your East All-Stars, Jaylen Brown. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. The West All-Stars with the ball. Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Third personal foul.
It goes on Jason Tatum.
First team foul.
Elbow. 2.
At the line for the away team, Jalen Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Williams. And both free throws good for Williams. And here are the East All-Stars now. Garland looking it over. Out to the right wing. The kick out to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The West All-Stars pull it in. Wembanyama has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams against Brown. Williams passes to Edwards. Davis setting the pick for Edwards. That 3 off the mark. Tatum against Williams. The shot from 20 feet away. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Wembanyama outside. Pass to Edwards. Over Mitchell. Edwards can't hit. Edwards gone 2 for 5 tonight. Mitchell passes to Tatum. Davis with some nice D.
Boy, controlling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
Edwards against Mitchell. Edwards, that's
Anthony
good.
Edwards.
Edwards just doesn't allow defenders to bottle him up. Great focus and persistence.
And here are the East All-Stars. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Brown against Williams. Now here's Brown. Guarded closely. Good work there as it goes.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of work.
Brown's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. It's Edwards on the wing, covered by Mitchell. Brown against Edwards. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Jaylen Brown.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Hey, like a lot of guys, Edwards rides momentum as a player. When his confidence is soaring, so is his activity level.
Both good from the line that time. And so Brown will bring it up for the East All-Stars. Mobley has screen on Williams. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
Evan Mobley.
And so here are the West All-Stars. Williams looking over the floor. Davis dishes to Edwards. Free throw line jump shot. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Tatum finds Garland. Mitchell with it, and it's Harden picking him up. The West grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Harden. For 3, Edwards. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Garland against Harden. Now, here's Garland. He's guarded closely. The shot missing. Here's Harden on the wing. Mobley with the block. They get it back. And here is Garland. For 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Garland's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Garland against Harden. This one for 3. And the West hit again from deep.
3
That's
points.
what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
Pass to Brown. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. The East All-Stars will keep it.
He made the right read on that play, but
Substitution
just
for
couldn't
your
secure
Eastern
the
All-Stars.
steal.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And the East with some changes. Towns is checked in for Mobley. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Mitchell. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Garland. Edwards against Brown. Brunson a screen on Edwards. Here's Brown. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Brown is so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling. You got to love how clever he is with the ball.
So it's the West now. Left side, Edwards. By Edwards.
My goodness, Anthony Edwards throwing it down with force. Get this guy in the dunk contest.
Here's Brunson. Down his left side. Outside Tatum. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Second personal
Well, I like the
foul.
understated
Third team
focus
foul.
that Harden brings to the table. Despite getting knocked around, his concentration allows him to play through the ball.
Shooting for the Los
Harden is
All-Stars.
checked in for the East.
James Harden at the line for one.
One shot.
And it's the East All-Stars with the ball. Brown outside. Back to Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Here's Brunson. Bank shot. No good. The West All-Stars with the ball. Here's Davis. He drains the quick shot.
This is why they feed Davis inside of it. They know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Garland the pass to Towns. Pass to Brown. And here is Garland. Edwards defending. 6 to shoot. And they double up Brown. Brunson adds a two-pointer. That one's off. Still out of sync. Now the West with the ball. Here's Williams. Some solid defense from Brown. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Brunson outside. Buries it down low. Brunson's got 13 points in the second half.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the West. Outside Edwards. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now here's Brunson.
And there is a lot to like about Jalen Brunson's game. He pays attention to the details.
Second team foul. At the line for two, Jalen Brunson.
That one falls for Brunson. And the East All-Stars with some changes. Tatum, he's checked in for Brown. And it's Mitchell in for Garland. And both free throws good for Brunson. So it's the West now. Pass to Davis. Edwards with it. Back to Davis. From 15 feet away, it's hauled in by the East. Outside Tatum. And another miss by the East.
And, you know, it's almost as if he wore himself out with that performance in the last quarter. He hasn't had nearly the same kind of energy in this one.
Now here's Edwards. Outside for Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. Davis setting the pick for Harden. Fires the three. And it's all in by the East All-Stars. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Tatum. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Mitchell outside. From deep, Giannis.
You know, defensively, Anthony Davis might be the most versatile big guy in the league. I mean, this guy does a nice job not only blocking shots, but challenging shots as he did there.
Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. And here is the East now. Beyond the arc. And Donovan Mitchell gets the 3.
And Mitchell is a confident scorer, including from downtown.
Mitchell's gone a perfect 2 of 2 from the arc. And here's Harden for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. To the left wing. Brunson gets to Giannis. Towns a screen on Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Jacks up a 3. Towns, no luck.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Outside Edwards. Back to Davis. Williams for 3. Rebound by the East All-Stars. Antetokounmpo finds Brunson. Wembanyama with the rebound. Wembanyama has got 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Now here's Williams. Pass to Edwards. And the drought. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Williams. Edwards got 20.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Mitchell kicks to Brunson. Fades and shoots. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
It's going to be on James Harden.
Team foul.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Harden against Brunson. Edwards passes to Wembanyama. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
1:27 left in the game. Mitchell outside. Towns sets the pick for Mitchell. Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. On offense, here are the West All-Stars. It's Edwards on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. And it's in there.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides.
58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Edwards. Outside for Davis. Harden against Brunson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edwards. Again, the West All-Stars.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Mitchell. Fires from deep. And Brunson, the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Brunson's got 32 points. Harden with it. So no problem for the West All-Stars as they get the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
To feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the West will start out with the possession. Now a look at the West All-Stars starting lineup. We got Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant is out there with James. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Jokic in at the 5 spot. Brunson against Curry. Outside Tatum. Towns sets the pick for Mitchell. Outside Towns. Off target from three-point range.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Curry, a screen on Giannis. Here's LeBron. That one doesn't go. Giannis with some nice D. Brunson gets to Giannis. Good ball movement here by the East. And the rejection by LeBron.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you got to love that energy.
Tatum with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Blocked again.
And great read there by SGA. He knew the shot was coming and just trusted his instincts.
And here's Jokic outside. Rebound by the East All-Stars.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Curry with a wide open look. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And here is the East tonight. Right now, I'd send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Now, I asked him about the challenge they face in defending Steph Curry. He said Steph is so hard to contain because of his constant movement off the ball. Conventional defenses won't work against him. The matchup will be fluid. We'll see a lot of different guys coming at him. He's looking and needing a total group effort. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. Here's Curry. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Curry can't get it to go. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Good on the three-point shot.
You got to be on Tatum from deep. He's got that kind of range.
Outside Durant. To the inside. Gilgeous-Alexander. From 6 feet out, he nailed it.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hey, set it up.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Tatum at the elbow. Over Durant. Tatum's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the East All-Stars. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Towns with it. On deep, Brunson. Shoots the three. It's good from long range. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's to Curry. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Covered by Mitchell. LeBron, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to KD. Clock at 4. Good on the bucket.
just
Durant.
reliable, guys. He's just always
Timeout, East
trying to
All-Stars.
make the right play.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Get ready for your East All-Star Dance Pack.
And here is the East now. Giannis outside. Offline with his three. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Jokic. Towns with the defensive effort. Floats one. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Giannis just doesn't stop working. Plays with great energy at both ends. Excellent work on the boards there.
LeBron kicks to Curry. Pass to Jokic. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Towns. The East leading by 4, and they're running 6 feet out. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist from Brunson.
The assist by Tatum.